Everything seems to be okay, and hello, it's Saturday morning. Good morning, YouTube. Well, I don't have any of these quick buttons at all yet. Hey, data. I see. Whoops. Some changes need to be done, I forgot. Well, it's been a while I streamed. It's been a while since I streamed, so apologies. Three, two, one is the hold on. Cover seems to be okay. Am I too far? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should zoom in. Yeah, I think the camera position is also too far. I was thinking about changing a little bit closer over here, like next to the main screen I use. But every time I forgot to change the location. But happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, YouTube. Well, today's agenda is just sink some ships and then play a little bit Azur lane. Well, we have new PR ships. PR8 and I have to wait about somewhere Wednesday that every mission is open, because every mission is some kind of time locked. So yeah, there's not much I can do if I want to fully grind Mecklenburg. Also, the new gun, 28cm gun for the Golden Lou. Golden Lou? Golden Lou? Let me... Netherlands... Dutch Navy. Golden Lou. Excuse me, Golden Lou. These beautiful bad boys over here. Is now as a HE gun. So, since it is HE gun, meaning if you give that gun to the Deutschland and crash spare, that also pocket battleship skill that increases 35% of damage is a it's got a big oof, big oof to the destroyers and light cruisers, because the skill is like increase damage to destroyers and light cruiser by 35%. Give them this gun. You're gonna see some numbers. You're gonna see some numbers. What happens if I quickly do some comparisons? Like, if camera is over here, it could be location a lot better, yeah. Okay, just a quick... just changing the position of the camera just a bit, if I can. If I can change the position of the camera. Oh my. Hold on. It has this tape up. There we go. It is kind of high. What if? Well, this is not what I was hoping for to start the stream, but it is what it is since I am not used to this kind of stuff. A lot better, I have to say. Wow, okay. Feels weird that camera is now better position. Anyway. Here's the thing I was planning. Here's the thing. Let's go to the tech tree. Italian Navy. I'm planning to grind Christopher Colombo. And then if I get enough resources, I hope I can get enough. Oh yeah, we have also Blue Archive, I also forgot about that, but the Research Bureau upgrades. This thing. This is the upgrade I want to give to Christopher Colombo. So like, this is gonna be an interesting grinding. Grinding to do? What the hell? Well done. Saturday, messing around. And also, the Elden Ring. I also started to play Elden Ring. And what can I say? 11 hours. I'm still in Limgrave. And the world is just immersive to me, especially because there's something that stole my heart. But then I have to like survive and go forward. Okay, that's gonna be a bit challenging. But hey, once I reach the Ashlands. Italian name, god damn it, hold on. There we go. Once in Valheim, I try to keep the plan some kind of stable. I try to reach Yaklov first. The Plains boss and defeat it. Once that is done, I will try to then reach the Elder Ring and grind that as effectively as possible, if I don't get distracted by the beauty of the environment. But I also need to come up with the schedule to balance the editing schedule from Monday to Friday, and Saturday and Sunday are like streaming days. These are the plans I have. But let's not delay any more longer. Let's just start grinding, because I'm gonna grind to Christopher Colombo just to get that weird upgrade. Oh, before I go, I need to talk about this first. And do you see this? New thing. The rarity content they added recently. This right here, uncommon ships and rare ships, epic ships. Okay. How the system? New ships pricing. One of the rarity system core objectives is to improve the clarity and consistency, so we're also implementing a standardized pricing model of direct sales based on rarity grade of the content, in addition to removing pricing differences between different ship types. Pricing differences between different ship types. This change will not generally make ships more expensive. In fact, cheaper thanks to the eliminating the price discrepancies between ships at the same tier. However, few have seen moderate increase as part of this standard taste. Okay, I'm gonna butcher that. Anyway, let's hide that for a minute. And let's look the my personally favorite ship. The Graf Zeppelin, if that thing is still here. All ships. Carrier. What was the price again? Really? 11,000 300. 300. Really now? Now ships. Da 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 da. Germany. Aircraft carrier. Okay. So like Crash Zeppelin is now 37 and 17 euros. What happens if I remove the filter? If I can. All nations. 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 30. 15. Okay. That is decently good. But did I have a picture over here? Look, just for the sake of nostalgia of the past, okay? I had the picture of the old prices somewhere. Just for fun, for interest, how different the prices are today. Well, it's really clear I didn't organize things really well. I think I have the picture here somewhere. Let's do the speed run. I recall I did have a picture of old prices. I hope I didn't delete the picture yet. Kronstadt these days, huh? I mean, why not? So many pictures, hold up. Okay, I think I don't have any picture of the prices. I just wanted to compare how expensive Graf Zeppelin was in the past. With just comparison to all tiers in the same level. Comparisons to all tiers. Oh! Here's the picture. Hold on. So like the old price was 46 euros. So like there's a huge decrease of price level, and I have to say I'm glad that we finally had. Can I? Where is this photo? Oh, okay. It's next to that one. So like here's the picture. So this is like the old prices, and now there's new prices. Very very big differences in the end. But I also have to wonder why Graf Zeppelin was expensive back in the day. You really have to wonder. But let's remove these pictures for now. We have dealt enough. We have delayed. Enough delaying. Let's get to grinding. Well, not grinding, but let's sink some ships for Italian name. I actually did read, well, I was listening mostly about Italian ships. I find it hilariously that in War Thunder they are slow fire rate, and in real life, well, there was some reasons they were slow firing, but my lord, something went wrong with their shells. They were designed to be accurate, but the battleship cells did not like the ocean environment at all. You go straight, but instead of going straight, you go like awful. That was awful. Sometimes you have to wonder where everything went wrong. Imagine how much effective these ships could have been if they actually were like proper battleship cells. Hey. Let's get to work. We have Lexington as a carrier. Okay. Hmm. I wish really will. I really wish they didn't fail with the shells at all in real life. Imagine how accurate this could be. If they were functional in real life, it would have been interesting.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Uh-huh.
前方に魚雷確認。プリエーセ、出番だ。船体に亀裂発生だ。心配するな。まずは浸水を止めよう。煙幕の展開完了だ。左舷に雷石を確認した。
Okay. Felix Schultz.
観測機起動中。
Must be one of those scouting destroyers. Ice. How did they lose carrier? Ah, Shimakase over there. I see. Shimakase managed to surprise the enemy carrier. Cool. What was it? Lexington. Damn. Nasty surprise. Doing face reveal nice. Always has been. How is it restarted and happy Saturday? It's been a while I actually streamed, so I'm a little bit rusty in that department. In category, whatever. Kaiser Wilhelm! Do I? I need to check that man out. Kaiser Wilhelm. Now that's a... Hold up. I need to check that man after this fight.
もう少しだ。邁進するがいい。敵戦艦発見。 敵駆逐艦発見。
What is Colombo doing?
一つサービスをお見舞いしてやろう。 発煙装置始動。
Well, I didn't do much in this. But it's the start. But how is everyone? It's Saturday. What is your plans this weekend? What ships are you using? Well, let's just say what ships I am using.
円の完了だ。
Well, let's just say my plan today. Oh my, hello. Is to get Christopher Colombo for this grind to get the unique upgrade for the man. Oh, of course, this is gonna hurt.
浸水しているのか？なーに、落ち着いて対応しよう。
I'm now using Vittorio Veneto from Italian ships. Trying to get the
対応完了。
unique upgrade for Christopher Colombo.
敵重要艦発見。 隊が発生した。早急に対処しようではないか。命中だ。敵巡洋艦を撃沈した。アリーベテルチ。
Are you gonna finish in Operation Siren? Alright. Anime and study. Felix Schultz. Felix Schultz is actually fine destroyer. It's very tanky for a destroyer, but she's doing fine. And the what else? Yes. Okay, today's schedule, as I said in the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna stream only 4 hours. Some couple hours here in the Warships. And then rest of the hours I will be focused on the Azur lane. Because there is now PR8, meaning Mecklenburg, so that means as a grinding. Which PR ships do you recommend grinding? I'm gonna focus on Mecklenburg first, because she seems to be a rather interesting battleship for Ironblood. And but also I found that the she has surprisingly high firepower comparison to Musashi. And then I can almost speculate why that is. And then the I'm gonna grind that new super rare 28cm gun that Golden Liu delivers. So like I'm gonna grind Golden Liu probably next, or Kansas, probably Kansas, because I need Eagle Union ships to map 15. But super rare 28cm HE gun. Give that to Deutschland, and then pocket battleships 35% damage increase to destroyers and light cruisers. You're gonna see some good numbers in those when you combine those two. Okay, who is this man? Kaiser Wilhelm. Wilhelm. Is it Wilhelm II, the second? Oh my. Okay, that's the Wilhelm Kaiser. Whoops. He died 4/6, 1941. Damn, okay. So that's Kaiser. Whoops. Okay. Well, look, here's a good thing I don't bring any nations to war. So that's the plus side. So like Mecklenburg. She's the first ship I'm gonna focus on. What else did I mention? Okay, this Golden Liu main gun is also mentioned. Probably Kansas. Hmm. Hold on, restart it. What kind of anime are you gonna watch? How far off I am. I think I'm gonna save some of the free XP. It's gonna be a long grind. What the frick? Hold on. There we go. Okay, I think this should be... Nah. Vittorio Veneto. Well, you are almost complete. But because I lack some good amount of credits... Let's go the hard way. Up to tier 10. So Kaiser brought his nation to war in First World War? Whoa. Damn. Well. How unlucky. Italian ships.
Chikai 最強の戦艦の一隻リットリオはここだ。さあ指揮官、敵の度肝を抜きに行こうではないか。待機中だ。ただ
Fairly soon to find a destroyer. What ships do I recommend? Well, probably I don't know. Personally, I think every ship is good for something. Like, what is this? Eagle Union Seattle? Or is it... Or was it... What was the name again? Was it Seattle?
敵の艦影を発見。
Decently good AA cruiser. If you have Renault. And take Seattle and Renault together to them fleet. That's decently good AA vanguard with some heavy cruiser or destroyer. And with Bunker Hill behind. Probably Essex. Probably one battleship or just another third carrier to increase others' performance.
観測機発艦敵戦艦発見敵重要艦発見 敵駆逐艦発見 敵戦艦発見 敵重要艦発見 装甲を貫通した 敵戦艦
Oof!
敵駆
Oof!
逐艦発見 敵巡洋艦発見火災が発生した早急に対処しようではないか早く消火しよう敵空母発見
What is Baltimore doing?
敵戦艦発見戦艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ敵巡洋艦発見観測機起動中
Plunging fire.
発煙
I
装置
see.
始動敵戦艦発見敵駆逐艦発見対応完了もう大丈夫だ心配するな敵の巡洋艦撃沈やるな
Capture that area.
敵巡洋艦火災が発生した早急に対処しようではないか早く消火しよう変幕の展開完了だ
Oh, I had AP, not SAP. Huh?
敵駆逐艦発見発艦完了 発艦完了
That's probably gonna miss.
私たちが優勢かもう少しだ邁進するがいい待機中だただ待つのは退屈だな指定エリアへ移動せよ
Is this gonna be my match? Hold on. Is this the moment? Oh no. Okay. Any team is not doing well, I think. Damn. Time to use sap. It's alright, restarted. If you have some things to do, go for it. I'm here just 4 hours. We both have grinding to do. And good luck with your studies.
一つサービスをお見舞いしてやろう。
And you're always welcome. Ouch. Hold on.
観測機発艦。
Which one of you hit me?
発煙装置始動。 敵巡洋艦発見。ダメだ。
Sometimes I wish Italian ships were more accurate than this. I'm so used to German battleships, so like when I go to other nation, like okay,
Proceed to capture that area.
US ships are fine, but Italian ships, my god.
勝利が目前だ。最後
What is Weser doing here?
頑張らない。煙幕の展開完了だ。
Who should I send salvo first? Let's miss everything. Never mind.
観測機起動中。
Why SAP even exist? Why it was designed? It's such a stupid shell in the end, in my opinion. It may be effective, but it's also stupid. What was the reason to create SAP anyway? Okay, light armored enemies. Yep. That's the reason. Don't run away, Richelieu. We are fated to fight each other. Hmm.
のか？なに、落ち着いて対応しよう。
Floating grade. I'm aging quickly with this reload.
あなたたちの最大の間違いは、このリットリオに立ち向かおうとしたことだ。
Okay. First of the theme. Let's go. I don't know what I contribute. Well, anyways, very good damage. Only 85,000. What are these missions? Okay. Eagle Day. Well, no choice but to go again. 23,000 XP. Hold up. Well, I have credit. But I need... How much I need? Very lot. Well... Let's try our luck. Economic bonuses. Seems alright. No choice but to go again. How else I'm gonna get the Christopher Colombo upgrade? Oi. How else I'm gonna get it? So many tier 10 ships. But if I sap them... Kaka versus Parsifal. Alright. I wonder who puts better fight. Horns to you too.
Acknowledged.
So Jäger is approaching. Good. Okay. We have Alabama and Lepanto here. I can bombard. No, I can't.
前方に魚雷確認。プリエーセ、出番だ。前方に来席を確認した。
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Yeah, yeah, Carolina. I saw you. I'm more interested in Missouri.
敵巡洋
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I think I'm gonna watch some Facebook while these guns are loading. Or listen some music from YouTube while these guns are reloading. Either way, horrendously slow because of the sap.
一つサービスをお見舞いしてやろう。敵巡洋艦発見。観測機起動中。敵駆逐艦発見。
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Montana, huh?
Position eines strategischen Ziels.
If I had AP, that would have been good. Good salvo.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
わかった。
Yeah, yeah.
お見舞いしてやろう。戦艦発見。
Guess I have to get close in and personal.
Forces, capture that area. Catturate quell'area.
Alright.
Alle Kräfte, diesen Bereich erobern.
指定エリアへ移動せよ。私のサインが欲しいのかな。他ならぬ指揮官の頼みだ。特別に無料でくれてやろう。なんてな。
Is that Littorio?
Bel lavoro.
Time to capture A. I get some XP from that. Hui saatana, what was that? Give me a break!
煙幕の展開完了だ。敵軍が優勢か。何？私の存在をより多くの敵に知らしめられるこの状況。悪くはない。
Ah, Shimaka's torpedoes, I see. Time to heal. On the team, no. Yep, I'm also a little bit surprised. I really need to heal or I'm dead. Fix my ship. It's just me. Probably I was thinking about. Yeah, I was thinking about the historical torpedo protection and balancing it to this game. Like, yeah, it could be good, but it also smells like debuff. Some kind of debuff. Uh-oh. I have to say that was close. Those Italian babies. Uh-huh. One, two. That hurt. Why my Italian ships can't do that damage, huh? Oh yeah, the balance department. askeleen 16. Lepanto. Ah. Lauria. Aha. Montpellier. No, this was kind of disaster. Really need to go bathroom, hold on.
今回はこのリット領の作戦で行こう。心配するな。ベネトのよりうまくいくよ。待機中だ。ただ待つのは退屈だな。敵の艦影を発見。
Yeah, It seems matchmaking is really focusing, give me hard time. Well, I have a counter plan. I'm gonna take either Deutschland or Scharnhorst. After this fight. To enjoy some German engineering. Or Graf Zeppelin. Maybe Graf Zeppelin after this. Why not? Oi, Baltimore, what did you do? Richtofen, huh? Blinds. That it? Cool. Ah, good old Bismarck. It's not promising if you're... No. Were they? I don't know. Or were they?
alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Oh, okay, I need to check. Kinda miss. Ai ai ai.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Why? Oh! Target detected.
一つサービスをお見舞いしてやろう。
Only 2000 HP left. And he's dead. Alright. One minute to storm. Kind of. I don't know.
後方に来席を確認した。
Enemy submarine detected. I wonder, is submarine on number 1 line? Not the sap, you moron! Well, if it works. Dmitry Donsky. I need to check that ship again.
早急に対処しようではないか。早く消火しよう。
Ah, Neski did have torpedoes, okay. Malta. Have some sap for ya.
Engine がやられた。足を止められたな。火災が発生した。早急に対処しようではないか。早く消火しよう。煙幕の展開完了だ。
Yeah, I'm gonna take Sarnhorst after this. This is so... I'm gonna trigger hard after this. Yep. Italian engineering. What is it? Second day I get engine busted like that. Ugh. I... Where is my Scharnhorst? No, wait. She is not complete. Oh well. Oh yeah. Time to get hunting some light armored enemies. Release the sharks. Uh-huh. Sunhouse 33. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting fight. I wonder. Poppa. Okay. Okay, let's think about it. Yeah, Sotsky, Soyuz in enemy side, and Missouri, Brindisi, and Jäger. Yeesh. Getting old fighting all these high-level enemies.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка. Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
敵を発見。敵戦艦を発見。 に支援攻撃を頼む。
Okay, Misso is over here. I'm gonna I'm gonna go the middle.
四方は発射する。敵駆逐艦を発見。後方から魚雷が来てるぞ。後方から魚雷が接近してるぞ。後方から魚雷が来てるぞ。
Okay, he didn't shoot me, that's fine. Is that true? Kid has 50% torpedo protection. Nah, nah, nah. What is the Sunhorse doing? Okay.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
私が行くまで耐え抜くんだ。手法発射。
Time to spam AP. Fire some AP, I mean.
敵艦の位置をアップロード。攻撃を集中せよ。
Either aft or slightly front of the front turret.
指定の目標に火力を集中。突破するぞ。
Much obliged.
前方から魚雷が接近してる。左舷から魚雷が接近してる。
Oh no!
戦艦を発見。左舷から魚雷が来てる。船体に亀裂発生だ。I need intelligence data.
Well done, Commander.
I wasn't ready for that shit. I wasn't ready for that. It all went so well. Kinda forgot. What is that? Royal Sovereign.
戦いに行こうじゃないか。指揮官の力、見せてもらうわ。
Is Royal Sovereign some kind of... What is that ship? Yeah. Okay, now I see it. It's a dreadnought. I see. I see. Oh, it's a hipper. How different she could be if she didn't have that aviation capability at all. I wonder though. Designing a hipper ship that has no aviation capabilities. Why not? It could be interesting concept. Removing the plane, an aviation fuel problem. So many things in mind. So many things in mind.
敵を発見。敵駆逐艦を発見。
It's very hot here in Finland, according to my own.
敵戦艦を発見。
Outside seems to be 24 Celsius. And as a person who likes more cool weather, 30 Celsius is too much for my taste. Seven versus 7-7. Now this is a proper level. Let's go. I'm gonna keep hitting Colorado as many times as I can. Salmon, you ruined my moment.
Well done, Commander.
Oh my, how many AA guns he lost? Wow, somebody is angry. There goes that fella. There's 7 provincial. Hello, Nuremberg. How are you?
敵巡洋艦を撃沈
Those must be Provincials' planes.
敵巡洋艦を発見 敵戦艦を発見
Nice now. Okay.
火災が発生してる直ちに消火だ 対応完了まだまだいける
Захватить указанную точку.
What can I do? Colorado is slow as prig. Metz is doing Metz.
Gute Arbeit.
Hopefully now is a good time to go in. Yep. I think either submarine or the enemy Gagaro is on B.
火災が発生してる直ちに消火だ
Where to turn? Where to turn? Uh-huh.
対応完了まだまだいける敵艦の走行を貫通
That's good.
Fordere Hilfe an.
Ooh! Hello.
This should be giving us much trouble.
Outside of my range, so cannot support. Let's go with the AP rest of the game. Every hit, but no citadels. That was actually good salvo, still no citadel. I will never understand. What happened to you? I think he gave up. Oh, poor man. Captain. Oh boy. Lightning is on the way. Well, where is he? That's a question. Just for fun. Number 1 for what? Hipper, okay. Well done. And salmon, I have to say. Economic 6, okay. Small upgrade to Italian ship. Now, the cruiser. Which one? Spare, Hipper, Shield, or the mysterious O-class. Before we go to the Azur lane. Well, she is complete. Schroeder. Or Shill. Rune. Plucker. Well, I don't know about Aegir. Which should be the last ship for the warships? I don't know. Everything sounds nice in my mind. I'm gonna take Crash Spare because Crash Spare. May this be the last fight, then we go to the Azur lane. Hey, ugly. Excuse me. Where should I unleash the pocket battleship, huh? In the middle of the map? Or somewhere between? We don't have carrier, okay.
指揮官、戦いが始まるよ。総員、配置についたよね。
Okay. I think I have a plan how to support the team. Panzershift takes the glory for this round. Wait a minute, that sounded wrong. Hold on. Spare is gonna be the last ship. And after this, we're gonna go to the Azur lane. Huh?
全艦、援護射撃をお願い。
If there are those who read the stats, I wonder how they're gonna react to me. I wonder though.
感したよ。
Peekaboo, anyone behind the island? No one. What is Sarah doing already? What? Oh man, I need to move. Time to take some cover. Ricochet. How?
全艦援護射撃をお願い。敵戦艦を見つけたよ。
Sarah is just casually pushing there. What? Ay ay ay, how to lose the team. Just become cannon fodder. Torpedo protection. What is that ship?
艦を見つけたよ。 敵駆逐艦を見つけたよ。敵戦艦を見つけたよ。敵巡洋艦を見つけたよ。敵戦艦を見つけたよ。
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Hill is casually spinning around. Cruising around. Okay, I didn't watch the map at all. Well, this is gonna be a good defeat. Enemy is pushing on our side.
全艦陣地を守って。
Yep. They went too far. As much I really want to go and push in, I think I'm gonna just defend the base. Saronhorst, Andrea Doria, Hyuga.
All stations request.
Oh my, this is gonna be troublesome.
敵巡洋艦を見つけたよ。
This is gonna be troublesome indeed. New Mexico, I see.
初号発射。敵が優勢だね。勝利の確率が低かろうと最後まで戦い抜くよ。
Yeah, I have slight feeling we're gonna lose this fight. Hmm. Left and right. Yep, left and right. It is what it is.
Fordere Hilfe an!
Okay. California. Huh?
敵巡洋艦を見つけたよ。右舷から魚雷が来てるよ。対応が完了したよ。まだだ。まだ終わらないよ。右舷から魚雷が来てるよ。右舷から魚雷が近づいてるよ。
Well, this was disgusting ending. I don't know what happened. Everything just fell apart. But hey. It's just a game. You can be mad, Sometimes it's just a game. She's a fine ship. Well, that fight didn't go well. That last fight didn't go well. But it is what it is. Right. Very weird. Oh. 5 victories, 2 defeats, okay. It's kinda shame I didn't do much in that fight. Everything just fell apart. But let's put that aside. And go finally to the other game. Well, let's watch some intro first. Hold on. Oh, opening what? I don't know. Let's watch it. Uh-huh. PR8.
黒ヤギの角笛がすでに鳴り響いている。焦ることはない。心して待つがよい。
Is it me or does that also change? Interesting. Finally, we are now in Azur Lane. So,
最初から存在すべき
our
で
new contenders in
そう思わ
PR8.
んか
I did some reading first, but doesn't hurt if we go to it a second time. Starting with our Mecklenburg, newest Ironblood battleship. There's something interesting about her design as well. Her first skill, Ultimatum, Flugelstern, I think that's how you pronounce it. 10 seconds after the battle starts, and every 20 seconds after that, fires a special barrage that increases this ship's damage dealt by 8% against enemies hit by the barrage. Good to know. When this ship fires her main guns, fires level 10 special barrage. That's the second one. And applies the following effects to a randomly chosen enemy for 8 seconds. Increases this ship crit rate by 10% and crit damage dealt by 20% when hitting that enemy. And second is increases that enemy's damage taken by 5%. If that enemy is affected by pull-in effect, further increases that damage taken by 5%. Very good. Origination. Principia Reconstruction. Increases this ship firepower and accuracy by 15%. Decreases this ship's main gun spread by 5. And increases her damage modifier against heavy armor enemies by 15%. When there is another Iron Plus ship in the main fleet, increases this ship reload by 15%. Her defense skill, over the limit, unbreakable barrier. Increases this ship evasion and AA by 15%, while this ship HP is above 50%, tanks 50% of the damage received by your flagship. Does not apply if this ship is your flagship, good to know. Once per battle, when this ship HP falls below 50% as a result of damage taken, this ship evades all attacks for 3 seconds. And Siren Killer 2. So, what this means? Mecklenburg is being cooked hard to make it this strong. If you miss the lion, build Mecklenburg. What else I had in mind? Well, I had something in mind that when they were designing this character, they were definitely drinking something a lot stronger than any Chinese beer I can actually think of. They're probably drinking something much stronger than casual beer. Really interesting character, I have to say. Something I must build. Let's claim over here. Nothing. Shipyard. This is complete. This is gonna take 5 hours, gonna get completed. Well, it's this simple combat collection. Hey, if this ship is complete somewhere in Wednesday, maybe I should stream again in next weekend. I don't know which day, but hey. Oh, probably. Yeah. If this ship is complete somewhere in Wednesday, I think I'm gonna stream that day too, because the weekend actually holds the. I have to go help with the cutting some woods. Well, sadly I have now 5 golden loots and not Mecklenburgs. I have Vittorio Cunibertis, and then there's Kansas. This is gonna be one of those hard to grind moments. What is Kansas? Charge burst. When this ship fires her main guns, the final volley prioritizes humanoid enemies. Okay. Every 8 seconds give this ship 1 stack of charge. Increase her AA by 6% of each stack. Is that like 18%? No, wait. Maybe it is. When this ship fires her main guns, spend all charges and increases this ship by about 6%, 5 seconds for each charge spent. And fires little in special power. Huh? When this effect activates, and following effect applies to 5 seconds based on the number of charges spent. 1 spent. Increase this ship main conflict rate 50%. Okay. 2 spends. Damage dealt 10%. Huh? 3 spent. Improve special powers and increase this ship crit damage. Huh? Final volley prioritizes humanoid enemies. What? Ah, okay. This effect is not affected by the Tolls of War debuff. Okay. Blade Breaker's Bastion. What else do you have? Increase this ship accuracy and reload by 10% and decrease this ship torpedo. Well, that explains the hips. I mean, torpedoes just bounces from that one. Increase this ship accuracy and reload by 10%. Decreases this ship's torpedo damage taken by 20%. PvP? During battle exercises. During battle, when this ship takes damage, 10% chance to decrease that damage instance by 70%. When this ship HP falls below 50% deposit barrier, can you get damage equal 10% this ship HP? Whoa! Okay, maybe I should go Kansas after all. Interesting design. Maybe Kansas after all. No nee. What do you little gremlin has to say? A Procil Arc's Moon Haze. Hold on. Simulation. Purpose command. Let's see.
ならばここは指揮官のために戦う。かかってくるがいい。早く終わらせよう。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。 成した。かかってくるがいい。
So like, how often? I need to read those manuals again.
かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。
How many charges was that now?
覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。
Okay, charge burst. Hold up. Hold up. When this ship fires and main guns, final volley prioritizes human and enemies. 8 seconds. Only 3. Limitless? Is there no limit? Like, this can spam like more than just 3? Huh? Really now?
ならばここは指揮官のために戦う。かかってくるがいい。早く
Hold
終わ
up.
らせよ
Wait a minute. Wait.
覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがい
Every
い。
8 seconds then. That's a lot. That's really fast, okay?
覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。
That was one charge. So like
覚醒した。
1,
かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。
2,
かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。
3.
かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。覚醒した。かかってくるがいい。
Weird ship. But seems decently good. When this ship fires a torpedo. Okay, now is Vittorio Cuniberti. Approaches Arcs Moon Haze. When this fires torpedoes, deploys an exhaust haze and deploys another instance. This is one of those like Napoli small screen, is it? Its effect only applies to Vittorio Cuniberti. Good to know. Hit! Wait a minute. Where is it? No. Napoli. When the battle starts and every 20 seconds, 5 seconds is actually 40%. For all your ships in it. Exosmo screen last one. I see. I see what you did. Every time this ship deploys exhaust haze fires 11 special barrage damage based on skill level. Every 15 times this barrage scores a hit, restores 1.5% this max HP and fires like a special wave of torpedoes. Aha. Inside opponent's starry night. Increase this firepower and torpedo by 15% and decreases her shelling damage taken. Decreases her shelling damage taken by 10% for enemy slower than her. Huh? Well, that's a really weird. What's the word again? Effect. Blah, 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 blah. Not the effect, but not the recommendation, but requirement. While Victoria Greenberry is within exhaust haste, her firepower and torpedo is increased 30%, but she cannot receive attacks smoke screens. Huh. Another funny destroyer.
前情報も弾薬も十分思い知りなさい。無防備なバカたちをびっくりさせてやるわよ。知識の力を思い知りなさい。
A sap volley? That's gonna be every enemy is light cruiser. I see. Okay, that's disgusting barrage. Enemies in front of you, just go around it. Absolutely hate that pattern. It kind of forces you to keep your distance. Now, Dmitry Donsky. When the battle starts, if this ship has a main gun equipped that fires AP ammo, increase this ship great and crit damage by 50%, main gun efficiency by 10%. Oi oi. When the battle starts, randomly select battle ship or battle cruiser in your fleet that keeps her concerted strike status. What the frick? When the ship in this size fires a main guns, Dmitry Donsky fires level 10 AP barrage and inflicts the Pierce mark status. Lasting 5 seconds increase AP damage taken by 5%. All enemies on the battlefield does not stack. Increase this ship's damage dealt against enemies with the Pierce mark status by 20%. Huh? Now that's a weird light cruiser. Winter survival rules. When the battle starts, if this ship is not the frontmost ship, oh my god. Decreases this ship's shelling damage taken by... Huh? So like, don't put a light cruiser in front of the vanguard. Alright. Is she a light cruiser? Increase her evasion 50%. Okay, she's more tanky side. Every 10 seconds after the battle starts, increase this firepower 5% and AA 10%. 15 times. 3 times. AA 30%. Jesus! Increase the firepower. No, that's a 15%. Damn, okay. We are kicking hard. Once the battle went, this HP falls below 50%. This ship evades all attacks for 5 seconds recovers. This one recovers 10% of her max HP. Huh? She has same skill like Mecklenburg, but add that healing process at the end of it. They probably cooked something in the office, I can say. They're probably cooking something stronger than the usual Chinese food. Something a lot stronger. What the simulation says. Prototype triple. Okay. Okay. Bowfers.
プリン僕に出会ったからには笑顔になってもらうよくらえ僕に出会ったからには笑顔になってもらうよくらえ
Well, this doesn't give much of demonstration.
僕に出会ったからには笑顔になってもらうよくらえ
Well, it's not bad, Barrage. Very simple. Now, Golden Lou, Iron Blood, and Sartek Empire. I battle simulated this one, and she is cooking hard. She is going hard. During battle, level 10 bombing rate periodically becomes available. The bombing rate will destroy a designated area, and a level 10 special attack will be performed alongside it. Bombing rate and special attacks damage dealt is based on skill level and the level of bombing rate. Both of these attacks inflict a suicidal burn element for 9 seconds to enemies hit, applying the following effects. Damage taken from HC cells increased by 5%. Affected enemies taken 349 damage every 3 seconds. Yep, they've been cooking hard with this one. Nature's Blessing. Bless the nature god. Increase this ship accuracy and evasion by 50% and decreases her shelling damage taken by 10%. I was probably thinking like, so many beautiful ships, thick armor, no wait, big armor that is also soft. When the second and third bombing rates activate, restores HP equal to 3% of their max HP to this ship as well as the ship in your fleet with the current lowest HP and increases your fleet's AA by 10% when the battle ends. So that's 20%. We are cooking hard. Spiritual Echoes. Every 4 times this ship fires her main guns, fire level and special barrage. If this ship has a large caliber main gun equipped, increase this ship main gun and secondary gun efficiency by 15% and changes the special barrage pattern. If this ship does not have one equipped, this ship main gun instead ignore enemy shields. Like some really good compromises.
さあ指揮か私たちの力を見せる番よこれは命の子守歌よこれは命の子守歌
This is gonna look so weird, like with the battleships.
これは命の子守歌よ
Okay, that was a miss.
これは命の子守歌よ
Very simple secondary gun. Not bad. She's gonna go very well with the prevention. Five hours. Don't even think about it, I'm gonna wait that long. Wait a minute. Research. What do we have here? Do this one. Maybe I should have go straight to the... well, she is next. Golden Lou is next, that's what I'm gonna say.
Shiki-kan, 予定よりちょっと帰りが遅かったですけど、何かトラブルでも？気分転換ついでに散策しただけって。私の計画が困らせてしまったのですか？挑戦してみます。
So, only thing what I can do now. Focus on Operation Siren. But wait. Let's visit Dom's first.
Shiki-kan, 今日は何か予定はあります？一度休憩してからゆっくり考えましょうか。
Honestly, I don't do that often. Maybe you look at the moon and tell me the magic words. Once you reach the dream world. That is out of the way. Kind of speed running those domes. What I can focus is actually Operation Siren. There is something I have to grind. Actually, yes. There are things I need to grind. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, maybe I should just add this one over here. You have heal, but Macquarie is not gonna read this one. Hold up.
いくら戦ってもこんな時はどうあってもあなたを処罰しなくては。
I don't know, maybe I should try. Answers it away! Answers submarines! Meanwhile...
オイゲンではなく私について含めるどれだけ多かろうと一気に
How much information there is about that?
我の射程内にのみ真理ありこの程度じゃ足りないわ。頑張る。もっとだ。
light tech armor was something ridiculous. Hold on.
言ったろ
オイゲンではなく私についてくめい
Oh, here we go again.
一気にかかってこい
Usually when game does something like that. Graphics playing what? I know the flames. Let's try next. That's interesting. I'm gonna take some. Everything is that. Craft sibling but really near to completion. Her sister B is often called Peter Strasser, but never officially some names. For details, there were two ones German warships, 1850, 1945, Interesting information. Interesting information. Trying to speed run these. Meta collection. I'm gonna try to destroy the boss first. Oh dear, leave. Oh, it doesn't work, I'm surprised. This seems to work.
深淵の神聖の力を思い知りなさい。目の前の敵を滅ぼすは先よ。進むのだ。進むのだ。時は満ちた。
Get destroyed!
この間話し合った戦術
Good to know that worked. Why didn't...
オイゲンではなく私について含む相手がどれだけ多かろう一気にかかってこいチェックメイトよ我の射程内にのみ真理あり
この程度じゃ足りないわもっとだ
チェックメイトよ鉄血の新軍は誰であろうと止められない
ユニコーン頑張る
この程度じゃ足りないわもっとだ
チェックメイトよ
Light armor enemy, huh? Just you wait. Once I'm done with the HE cannons, it's gonna be a lot more interesting. It's gonna be a lot more interesting.
弱い者ならこの栄誉に喜ぶかもしれない私は強いからね
Crap, no. Anyway. If I really want to make Deutschland and B-class work. Okay, that's gonna be there's gonna be a lot to do in PR8. I mean, I want to give that new Super 28 centimeter gun to every Panzer ship. So, good luck! It's gonna take me years to get that thing done. Meaning that I might occasionally forget to always add a new mission.
愛の懲罰の時間
much temperature is
邪魔
outside.
だ
So in the shadow,
アーダルベル
cover is still
戦艦ビスマルク
24.
未
Why?
来を切り開く
Too much warm. Too warm.
邪魔だ立ちはだかる敵を
Well, guess what? These are really old. So I think I'm gonna
愛の
probably
アーダルベルどうぞ
邪魔
finally buy some new ones.
どけ邪魔だ
やらなきゃって気がする
I'm a little bit annoyed.
戦艦ビスマルク
These
未
are
来を
like,
切り開く
アーダル
it
ベル
isn't really well.
どうする
どけ邪魔だ
8 years?
邪魔
Like,
今やらなきゃって気がする
not bad. But it's time for an upgrade.
今ので満足
Time for an upgrade.
.愛の懲罰の時間
どけ邪魔だどけ邪魔
アーダルベルどうする
だどけ邪魔だ全本ルーマンノイ合唱せよ戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開くどけ邪魔だ今ので満足
Ah. So that's what it means.
調べをかなえるどうする恐怖絶望をどけ邪魔だ戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く
気がする
ルーマンノイ合唱せよ邪魔だ全本ルーマンノイ
今やらなきゃって気がするどうする
立ちはだかる敵は
愛の懲罰の時間どうする
邪魔どけ邪魔だ戦艦ビスマルク未来を
ア
切り開く
ーダルベルどうする
どけ邪魔だ全本ルーマンノイ合唱せよ
How many planes? Grabs a plane.
立ちはだかる敵を
愛の懲罰の時間どうする怒っちゃうの
どけ邪魔だ
今やらなきゃって気がする
戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く
アーダルベル
This is right.
どうする
We check
Okay.
later.
邪魔だ全本ルーマンノイ合唱せよ立ちはだかる敵を調べをかなえる
どうする
恐怖絶望をどけ邪魔だ今ので満足 調べをかなう。邪魔恐怖絶望を。
ハードル出る。やらなきゃって気がする。
どけ邪魔だ。
Good old junkers.
戦艦ビスマルク。見え切り開く。
どうする。
どけ邪魔だ。全歩にヌーマンノイ合唱せよ。立ちはだかる敵を。
Well, he survived. If I can actually pull the second one effortlessly, then we're gonna get some meta showdown. We hit him. Alright. Preferably an armament.
Kami kudake!
神聖の力を思い知りなさい。
進め進むのだ。
魚系助けて。
進めと進むのだ。
深淵の神聖の力を思い知りなさい。
進め進むのだ。
助けて。
見たか、これぞ深淵の神聖の力よ。
Much to do. I noticed one thing. When I was editing videos, I was like, when I have to listen my own voice. To be fair, some reason I feel a little bit cringe listening to my own voice. But I'm like, with the inverted orthent, I was supposed to complete that thing yesterday, but holy moly, it was so difficult to complete. And there's this what is the second after this? The Italian hymn. Well, it's a short one, but then again, there's also the
世の道を
one shimmering blue.
己の
After
際
that,
に見届けるな
decent one. But like then there's
指揮官様のために存在する力
Power
を
of Redemption,
見
that's
届ける
short,
な
thankfully. But Power of Transcendence, that's super long.
指揮官様のために存在する力
And
その神子栄光に
that's
天
gonna
から様に
be
見
so
届ける
much on my dick or something like that. Yeah.
指揮官様のために存在する力よ
Editing so much where my own voice has to be heard
己
is
の最後を見届けるがいい
kind of
指揮官様の
kind of too much, man.
する力を向きますように
Kind of too much.
指揮官様のために
But I'm doing my best because what? I'm only halfway because there's like 43, so I'm like, was it 20 episode now?
最適ではは
It's so cringe listening my own voice while I'm also editing it. But I'm doing my best to make that entire Ironblood document complete. Because I've been fighting with that project almost 3 years and it's starting to making it a little bit annoying. So I'm doing my best to make it out of the way. So I can finally focus on other things. Inverted Orton, it has some really interesting information. Like, what's with the secrecy in the Iron Blood? One is Peter Strasser and her crew, Heinrich, Weser and Z26, were like, not the first. Well, these current Ironblood were not the first Ironblood to actually exercise some weird things with siren technology. Like, there's so much mysteries left behind. I'm still annoyed about this one mystery that's like Ironblood carrier fleet in the Iris of Light and Dark event. Like, what is that fleet? What was that fleet? And now saying something like, we were not the first Ironblood members to try something like this. Like, is there something more in the past? More questions to be answered. The more I deep into the story the Ironblood has, the more I realize I'm slowly finding there is so many black holes that we need answers for. The questions and the actions. But once I'm done with the inverted Orton, I can actually move forward with the other episodes that the entire project has. Others are thankfully short ones, but others like Tower of Transcendence, it's like reading the Bible. Oh, I didn't think it was this loud. Hold on. So, I'm doing my best to reduce the length. But there is a small suspicion that the entire video is gonna be like, when fully packed on, probably like over 3 hours of me rambling if everything goes wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But I have to do my best. I'm doing my best to get that thing done before it's getting lost forever. Also, while I'm also reading that entire thing, I can actually check in what went wrong with the translation part. Since English is not my main language, so probably in Finnish it's gonna be a lot more interesting. But I don't know. Oh, whoa, wait. I think... Let me check the name again. I don't say it wrong. Kawakase Meta. Have to say though, is interesting character that actually got my attention. The bloody shadows she has. And what else? Something like... is super annoyed that entire thing exists. Like, when was the last time we actually had that dramatic? Very unique. Very unique. Auto search on. Let's enjoy the ride. How much there is left to do in Valheim? Well, I have now officially made myself a boar farm. Well, it's just starting. I have 3 boars right now. And what? Oh yeah. For some reason I decided to sail a long distance to the south. That I want to avoid Mistland as much as possible because that place is pure hell. Annoying to do. All those giant insects and what else there is. So like super well, once I'm done, actually I think there's a lot to do with swamp too. I need the iron as much as possible because I have a hunch that's the resource I'm gonna need. And luckily, there are few of them. Swamp areas that actually contains a good amount of iron. Lots of iron. Hey, excuse me. Yapping is not my strong suit, so I apologize. Tomorrow is Sunday. Maybe I should try to stream Sunday as well, a little bit Valheim, to move forward with that project. And finally get the, well, not the butter yet. Actually, when I was sailing, I finally managed to get home. Well, I was close enough to home. But then drakes kinda started to invade. It was kinda struggle because I had only 16 arrows and that's not good. Mm-hmm. God damn it. That was quick. What I also heard, some new updates to Sea of Thieves. I mean, why not? It's been a while I was playing Sea of Thieves. Probably the reason must be like it's not that stable, but it's decently stable. When I look those funny clips about Sea of Thieves, you can see desyncing and unstable moments, like you dive, you're supposed to rise up, but you go to space and back to the ocean. and you stay below the waves. And then ship starts to flow the air like there is no gravitation at all. So like, yeah! As much I want to enjoy Sea of Thieves, but if there's a game that has problems to be stable, but probably not yet. Probably not yet. So I'm gonna wait when they actually fix the game. Or probably, maybe I should return to Sea of Thieves because Devil's Roar is finally getting some update. But that's only in the 2026. So I have to do my best to actually get that far. I want to see what that update really is. Got to have some fast HE spammers. Fast. Hold up. Basically same, but this is faster. I don't know. I have to try it. Want to try it out?
どけ邪魔だ。
アンカレッジ
負けたから引いてやる。次は
Hold up.
もっと私に甘えてちょうだい。もっともっともっと。どうした？何か心配事でもあったのか？まったくお前らしくない。私を信じるのと同じようにボーイ、絶対なる勝利を得るには絶対なる理性が必要。
Absolutely makes no sense. If I actually try, it actually gives some results. I don't know, I'm just here to test things out.
我はビスマルク。この戦場に再び舞い戻った。どけ、邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク、未来を切り開く。どけ、邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク、未来を切り開く。ヌーマンノイ合唱せよ。どけ、邪魔だ。
アンカレッジハーダルベル
戦艦ビスマルク、未来を切り開く。全本ヌーマンノイ邪魔だ。合唱せよ。
アンカレッジ
どけ、邪魔だ。
ハーダルベルどうす
戦艦ビスマルク、未来を切り開く。どけ、邪魔だ。全本ヌーマンノイ合唱せよ。どけ、邪魔だ。
ハーダルベルどうす
どけ、邪魔だ。
アンカレッジ
戦艦ビスマルク、未来を切り開く。全本ヌーマンノイどけ、合唱せよ。 け邪魔だ。
アンカレッジ。
どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク負けたから未来を切り開く。次はない。
Friedrich! Why you cannot keep up?
もっと私に甘えてちょうだい。もっともっともっと。
Hold up. Why? Was it lion? Yeah, lion. Huh? Slightly drop.
この戦場に再び舞い戻った。
Maybe.
どけ邪魔だ。
Reload booster to Friedrich.
戦艦ビスマルク見破られた未来を
What?
切り開く。どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。噛みちぎれ。どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。噛みちぎれ。どけ邪魔だ。どけ邪魔だ。噛みちぎれ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。今ので満足したかどうかを聞かせてくれ。
Oh ho ho! Hold up. This fleet might actually work.
噛みちぎれ。邪魔だ。どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。どけ邪魔だ。噛みちぎれ。見破られた。噛みちぎれ。どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。噛みちぎれ。どけ邪魔だ。どけ邪魔だ。噛みちぎれ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。
Yes, those like.
どけ
Hmm.
邪魔だ。 どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。噛みちぎれ。噛みちぎれ。どけ邪魔だ。
Oh my, this might be a good fleet.
どけ邪魔だ。戦艦ビスマルク未来を切り開く。噛みちぎれ。
Oh, oh, oh. Now that was some good damage.
負けたから引いている。次はない。
Lion! I see. Fascinating outcome. Or was it New Jersey that always... So, I don't know how did I do it, but I have some suspicion that Bismarck's way is a lot stronger comparison to Lion, although Lion is a goat in Royal Navy. But from Iron Blood, Bismarck II, and now upcoming Mecklenburg and Ulrich von Hutten are the goat of Iron Blood. So like, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't make Friedrich work that well, it seems, in this fight. Or maybe I should try New Jersey. Maybe I shouldn't, because they're already... yeah. This might actually work. Oh boy, don't we love grind we? Don't we? So... tomorrow, I'm gonna do some Valheim. That's the plan. There are so many things I want to do, so that's why I want to keep this 4 hours long stream. I should actually remind myself that Admiral Senker, she's not a bad ship, she's actually quite good. Although being a copy pasta from Schroeder, but then again, she was designed to be a cruiser killer. So Admiral Senker, that barrage, oh hello Ulrich, like if there's only one. Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
全力で飛ばして出迎えようと思ったけど、あんたが先に帰ってきたからうまく止まれなくて。
Hello. So. Admiral Senker's barrage. Like, when there's only one enemy, the barrage focus only one that enemy. And if there's more than one, like two enemies, it then focuses all enemies on the screen, wiping the screen with the barrage. So that's the bonus about Admiral Senker. As it stands out, as much I really want to keep going on, but let's be real. I had to wait significantly long. I also have... Well, this is almost complete. What's happening next? Let's take some exercises for follow-up one last time. So what enemies do we have here? My defense fleet is Scharnhorst, Gneisenau, Zeppelin. Z-16 some reason! Hyperion Deutschland. So like, I'm gonna grind some good amount of resources over here. Merit points. Kosh metal. This is gonna end badly for me. Maybe I should add Zenker and Alveter probably, or Brunhilde in the PvP defense fleet probably? For fun. What happened there? Okay. Zeppelin, my wife. Oh, my wife. How did you do it? You surprised me for that one. Oklahoma. That was so weird. Yeah, how about no? That's the fleet I want to avoid. Musashi a problem. Was it Musashi? And there's like PvP meta Vanguard. Oh. How about no? Oh, someone else is using crap Zeppelin. Nice. Okay, main fleet. What is that? Musashi said. Why is Satelitz with Musashi and Lion? You almost had it right, mate. But you... Vanguard is... I'm not gonna try you. I'm not gonna test you at all with that Vanguard. Well, that's a torpedo heavy power. Blech. Ah, I see. Maybe it could be useful. No way, Craft Zeppelin loses that thing. Peter's treasure, perhaps? What else we can actually take on? I'll be there. No, that's Brunhilde. That was Brunhilde.
まだこれからです。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がりサンダーハート。この程度。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がりサンダーハート。面白い。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がりサンダーハート。話にならないわ。飛ばせバスト。燃え上がりサンダーハート。ちゃっちゃとやっちゃえ。パンツ見られるところだったよ。話にならないわ。
As much as I want to use Crash Zeppelin. Thanks to planes, he can slow down the enemy. Peter's treasure has consistent one. Maybe I should try it. Just in case. Greasers purposes. And planes.
私がかけた時間のバランスを取れるよう K が見返りをしてくれると面白いじゃないひとまず K の言い分を認めてやるわ
Let's find out what happens. Let's find out what happens. おー、OK。What? Everyone's dead. Okay. But that was stupidly close call. Now that's more like it. Ha! Zaidlich! You almost sank! Oh my. That was close call. Whew. Who's next? Who is next? Uh-oh. What about Ironblood ships? Ironblood engineering. You know, it's probably a joke because there's PvP meta that goes like, was it Lion, Royal Oak, and what was else? Warspite? Royal Oak works just like Sidelets. Hold on. If I can actually show it here. Was it this like unsinkable legend? That's like where is it part? When this ship takes damage that ship would sink her, this ship does not sink. She evades all attacks for 10 seconds and she recovers 22%. Like, this could be one way to counter that PvP meta thing with the Lion, Royal Oak and Warspite, perhaps? But I don't know. The Vanguard's a problem. What was it? The Eldritch and the one meta ship, and then was it Lafay too? So good luck with that. Good luck with that one. You're trying to build Unsen. Okay. Unsen. Oh wow, that's kind of... Oh mama. Unsen, hold on. Well, my Unsen is not perfect, but let's find out. Exorcism. Hold up. Thank you. Increase this firepower, torpedo, and evasion 20%. Every 10-second fire level barrage. Deals 10% less damage to Unsen. Okay. Anticipate flow. If not in such a battle. Okay, this is thing. Firepower torpedo. Well, for heavy cruiser, she has less HP. If there's a CA in a fleet, hold up. There is a CA in that fleet. Increase that fleet's CA's damage cell with HE ammunition by 7%. Okay, this first skill is something like she buffs herself, fires barrage every 20 seconds. And then second fleet also gets some kind of barrage support, but also increases heavy cruisers damage dealt with HE ammo 7%. Next is her torpedo. It seems, let's read it. Increase this ship's torpedo crit rate 50% and her crit damaged by 75%. When the battle starts and when this finishes loading, her torpedoes increase this ship's speed by 5. Hold on. When the battle starts and when this ship finishes loading her torpedoes, increases this ship's speed by 5 for 8 seconds and deploys shield. Last only 8 seconds. That can negate up to 6 enemy shells. Does not stack multiple reloads. Does not stack if multiple reloads complete at the same time. Okay, so this works only once, it seems. Okay, so based on how Unsen is being built, that's about the efficiency. Main gun is 140 and torpedoes is 150. Anti-air is... I need to change that. something more efficient. Let's go with that for now. So like, based on the skills, increase firepower and torpedo and evasion. And her second skill increases torpedo crit rate and its damage. So like, what do I have? I have this torpedo auxiliary, increases torpedo and its reload. And second is like torpedo and HP. This seems also have some unique thing. When equipped by second per ship, when the battle starts, deploy shield absorb up to 100 damage around the ship with this gear. Okay, this skill, this auxiliary, increases her survivability. Well, augment is here and there, but I would recommend giving her like, okay, let's some kind of demonstration. Like, if you have any like this one, ultra rare torpedo auxiliary, and then hydraulic steering gear, you basically, well, technically, increased her survivability and increased her torpedo performance. Well, I have quintuple magnetic torpedoes, meaning that they always aim directly to the enemy. And with that, it's easier to hit multiple enemies because they go directly. They may be slow, but they are homing directly to enemy. So that's fine. So Unsen is very simple in the end. Something like this, well, AA is well, AA is kind of mashed potatoes, but torpedoes and this should be helpful, because as a heavy cruiser, she is surprisingly soft. Using her for grind. What kind of Sakura ship are you grinding then? Restarted. Kawakase meta. Ah, okay. Okay, that was big ancient. My approach about Kawakase meta is, let me show you if I can. No, I can't. That's sad. But let's just show over here. My fleet in Kawakase meta, if you have Bismarck's Way, then Ulrich von Hutten, then second is like either New Jersey on the back line, or this new character Lion. Where's the Lion? Lion in the fleet. Then I had who was the character again? Aegir. And then second is, hold up, Anchorage. And second was, I don't know why did I put her, but Adalbert.
指揮官、今日は何をして遊ぶ？
You don't have Aegir. Well, it's fine. You can give, put someone who can survive.
お仕事手伝うよ。まずは
And Pearl Tears
することから
is what
頑張るの。
I give Adalbert. Of course, I can change her to any other realm. Anyway, once Adalbert sinks, this is important. And what is this? Once every 20 seconds, while this ship HP is above 60%, spawns a seal on this ship. Well, I don't know, is this one good either? But I just wanted to add her for some reason. If there are other ships afloat in your vanguard and this ship is in front position, if your vanguard doubles amount of damage you can negate and this ship takes 50% damage, your other vanguard ships take for 8 seconds while this ship HP is below. Well, I guess this is a wrong ship to do the job, but I just gave her Pearl Tears some reason. But Anchorage
指揮官より
is kinda what I want to keep, because
カレッジ
Hide and Seek adds smokescreen and a barrier and evasion rate. What else there was? Increase this evasion by 50%. So Anchorage is tanky, and also this horrendously good Eagle Union elite damage control. When the ship with this, for some reason this is only Eagle Union only, I don't know why. When the ship with this gear equipped is hit by an attack that would otherwise sink it, the ship survives, becomes invulnerable for 8 seconds, and then sinks. Effect only applies to Eagle Union ships. It's sad that this is not universal skill. Well, damage control team, universal. It's level 1 wrong. Well, start to grind. If you have this one, your Anchorage can survive. And with this Pearl Tears to any Vanguard fleet, makes it survivable. And Aegir is GOAT, because I think it's probably this one. Normal mode or AP ammo decrease this ship's damage taken by 50%. Only focusing this one. And if Kawakase Metal fires torpedoes, there is this anti-torpedo bulge. So like, this is my Kawakase Meta Grind fleet. I think I'm gonna change Adalbert some day, because I think I misread her skill. But yeah, this is the fleet I'm using. But guess what? We are hitting now 4-hour stream. 4-hour mark. Meaning I have to end today. Knock him off if you have it. Knock him off. Well, just quick look. I had knock him off, but she is not yet complete. So hard to say. Hard to say. But now that we have Mecklenburg, oh man, she's gonna take a longer time to complete. But unfortunately, this is I'm gonna end streaming now. 4 hour was the mark. Thank you so much for watching, anyone who was part of the stream. I'm probably planning streaming also tomorrow, Sunday. Focusing on Valheim. Things I want to do in Valheim too. So, thank you so much for watching, who was part of the stream. If you want to support my channel, subscription can do the job for now. I have plans for the future, but thank you so much for watching. My name is LuckyMan205, and see you next time, and probably tomorrow if you want to join the Valheim grind. Take care, have a good night.
この作戦案は何回もシミュレーションしたし、理論上完璧なはず。もっとバックアップを準備しないと。